There we go. Maybe. Wait. There we go. Pull this up right here. Where is my live? There we go. Just going to get the link out everywhere. Get all the boys in here. All the homies. Get all the links sent out. Who else am I sending it to? Let's go ahead and my sleeper's tripping, so I gotta send it. Oh, brother. I hit Google account. We just gotta send it through here. Oops. Get back there. I really don't know what I'm watching the draft on. I have NFL Plus now. And it's tripping. So I really don't know. Hopefully this Pat McAfee thing going is good. AJ Brown got an absolute bag. Shout out AJ Brown. CD is going to get paid big money. Holy L for the Cowboys. Holy L for the Cowboys. I'm trying to figure out where I can watch this on my phone. No Chick-fil-A sauce? I can't see y'all commenting right now if y'all are, but I appreciate everyone in here. Oh, I figured out where else I need to send it. We are lit. I don't need to be in Discord because I'm in here. So, oh, NFL. There's the draft hub. We're gonna figure it out. Let me go grab this drink real quick. Holy L. Holy L. Oh my God, where am I going? Boom, right there. Let me go get this drink. Shout out my boy Manny putting me on. We got the Modelo Chelada. It's the last one we had left. The way we're gonna do this, we obviously have the draft board right here. We got who we took in the mock, and in red or green, green if we're right, red if we're wrong, we're gonna write who they actually picked. So we're gonna have a vibey night tonight. It's gonna be fun when I figure out where I'm gonna watch the draft at. Pat McAfee's doing a thing. I might just watch his while we do this. It's still telling me to subscribe, and I did. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? My hair looks crazy. It's in that phase. Oh my God. Yeah. It's in that little middle phase right now where it doesn't know what it wants to do. Oh, definitely about to be popping. Shout out my boy Tyrone. First commenter. Let me see if this is good. I don't even know if I like this one. Bro, these Modelo Cheladas are fire. Probably, other than Dose, the only beer I'll drink. But we are going to have the picks pulled up over here. I hope they live update. That'd be pretty terrible if they didn't. We got some fantasy chat going on over here. I was going to say something about the Cowboys. Modelo smacks. Bro, these Modelos are fire. And this is the worst one in the thing. Wish I had some tahini. All right, so we'll go over the first 6. We're not going to go over all 32 right now. Number 1, we got Caleb Williams. Number 2, we got Drake May. The Patriots said they are not trading out of the 3rd spot in hopes they can get Drake May. Number 3, number 2 out of the Commanders taking Drake May. Number 3, the Patriots, I have them going J.J. McCarthy. 4, Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr., absolute dog on the outside. Number 5, we got Malik Neighbors. And number 6, we got Jaden Daniels to the Giants. It's going to be lit tonight. Can't play music, or I would. Can't play the draft on here. Not even the audio, or I would. But we're going to get lit. We're going to have a good time doing it. Might take some shots. Who knows? Let me know in the comments if y'all want me to take shots. Just let me know. Just let me know. I will have the comments pulled up on my phone eventually when I figure out where I'm going to watch this at. Starts in a few minutes. Once it starts, I'm going to figure out how we're going to do it. But, ooh, we are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from our 2024 NBA draft. I feel like I need to put a hat on. That is absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know why I got my headset on. Yeah, that's insane, bro. That's insane. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Shout out everyone in here right now. I would say y'all let me know who y'all's first pick is, but we already know who the first pick's going to be. Let me know who y'all think the Commanders are about to draft. They could honestly go, well, I was going to say they could go. I mean, there are a lot. I think there are 3 different quarterback options that are intriguing right now. I was going to say they could go receiver, but where they putting Sketch? I think Sketch is actually announcing a draft pick tomorrow. Hey, make sure y'all drop a like. Boots, what are you doing? Boots is over here trying to watch the draft too. Let me see what Pat McAfee's getting into. Did I post on YouTube or on Facebook? I mean, bro, what is 5G plus? It's like when my phone's on 5G plus, it just sucks. It just sucks. Pat McAfee. We can find a place to keep up with this. I'm actually kind of pressed. Actually kind of pressed I got NFL Plus and it's not working. AJ Brown, massive extension. CD is about to get an absolute bag. You still gonna do that thing you said you were gonna do if you were wrong? I might. I might. I don't want the audio to catch on here. Oh. Ian Rappaport officially official. Yeah, I was assuming it was that. Bro, I'm gonna have to like I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Boom. I know how I'm gonna pull my not now Firefox. I know how we're gonna pull the chat up. I know what I'm doing. I've been here before. I'm a YouTuber. And here we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. They start at 7, yeah. Imagine they didn't. Imagine it was 8. Y'all can see everything. Everything's good. Sounds great. Let's see if. Oh my god, I thought something updated on my screen. I thought someone traded out. See if my NFL Plus wants to work now. I am tired. I've got 500 notifications about AJ Brown, okay? We get it. He got a bag. We understand. We got Bill Belichick, breaking down all the quarterbacks right now. Oh, he's tearing them apart. Drake May footwork needs a lot of work. Jane Daniels has a fumbling problem. JJ McCarthy is really misses easy throws sometimes. Look, I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. Who's he talking about now? No Chick-fil-A sauce? Bill Belichick himself. All these guys are good. Everyone has problems though, so they're all gonna have some work to do. From the GOAT coach himself. Watch exclusive off-season coverage at NFL Plus. I wish I could watch the draft like you said, NFL Plus, but you're not letting me. I might have to throw the league off and just draft at one of one or one of two. Bro, I'm gonna have to put a hat on. This is insane. At one of one or one of two, just draft a running back or draft like a quarterback. What are we thinking? Quarterback or running back at one of two? Uh, I am subscribed. I am literally subscribed to you. Okay, I promise. I promise. I remember doing it. Raiders working out a deal with Washington as we speak. That is not happening. I think y'all move. Where do we think, chat? Where do we think Washington moves up to? I'm gonna be real right now. I think Washington. Bro, this isn't gonna happen. But I saw a crazy trade saying that the Chargers move Justin Herbert for Jettis and a late first round pick this year and a first round pick next year. No, wait. Yeah, the Chargers would get Jettis a late first round. The Vikings later first round pick this year, and their well, assuming a late first round pick next year. That'd be very interesting. But they're not. I mean, that's not going to happen. Where do we think the Raiders could move if they wanted to move up though? I would say the Titans, just because I'm mocking the Titans going Joe Alt. Trying to hear Pat McAfee. I'm mocking them getting Joe Alt. I think they can move out and still draft a solid O tackle. I mean, all they, I mean, yeah, they just move back to 11. I mean, I think I could see them moving up to 7 for somebody. There's a lot of QBs in the draft, though. I mean, if you're not getting Williams, Daniels, or McCarthy, you could probably wait on Penix. And if you're not going to get Penix, I mean, you might as well just wait for Spencer Rattler like round 2 or 3. Bo Nix is still out there. I think Bo Nix is probably going to fall to round 2. Do I have him going round 1 on this mock? I have Bo Nix going to the Broncos, but I don't. My other mock I had him dropping to round 2. We'll see though. I mean, I did this mock months ago, so are they going to go Bo Nix after trading for a quarterback? We'll see. We'll see. The Bears are officially on the board. I think they got about 2 more minutes to make their pick. I think someone is walking out now. Who? Eminem on stage announcing the first pick. Let's go, Big D. Okay, Roger. Ooh. Bringing out some surprises round one. Let's go, M! Let's go, baby! Ooh, he's fired up. Jared Goff showing up. We got the whole Lions team up here. Oh, God, a Jared Goff chant just broke out. I like it. Who's announcing? We just got 5 Lions on the stage right now for the Bears pick. Aiden Hutchinson absolutely blitzed out of his mind right now. Barry Sanders up here. Megatron. Okay. What up? No Joey Harrington shout outs. I really just don't know what happened. I'm not going to lie. And now Roger Goodell's getting booed. Who's announcing the Raiders pick? Let's do it, baby. Oh. It just started. My bad. Oh, here we go. Okay, the Chicago Bears are now on the clock. My bad. The Chicago Bears officially on the clock. Like, what, 10 minutes? About, I think, 10 minutes to make their choice. They don't need 10 minutes. They've been on the clock since the regular season ended. Nice handwriting. Thank you. Thank you. Alumoyawa Fashanu. Who has the best name in round one? Shout out Kool-Aid McKinstry. Shout out Kool-Aid. Who do y'all want y'all's teams to take? Kool-Aid definitely has a unique name. Eric, who do y'all want to go, bro? You want y'all to trade up for a quarterback, or you just want to rock with one in round 2? Tyler, if you're here, who are the Ravens taking? The Broncos might take Kool-Aid. Who knows? Okay. Talking about the Bears, would be potentially move that 9th pick back a little bit. I think they'll do it. I think they'll move that 9th pick back. I think they'll get a later first round, and I think they'll get a 2nd or a 3rd round on top of it. The Bears were told to milk the clock. So let's turn around to our draft board and get into it. I could see, I think they'll move that ninth pick back. I could see that being a trade we see. I really honestly and truly believe the Vikings are moving up for a quarterback. I think I really don't know what the Saints are gonna do. I think that's another team that needs they're in like a little limbo. I think the Titans could potentially move. I really do think they're going tackle. I think they're gonna probably move back a little bit. A lot of good tackles in this draft. The Giants are a weird team. You're at 6, so you're not going to get the best quarterback, and you're probably not going to get the best skilled player. So that's really interesting. Jets, I have going Brock Bowers. Seahawks in this draft, I really want them to go Michael Penix Jr. I do have them going Jackson Peoples-Jones. Jackson Powers Johnson, my bad. Jackson Powers Johnson, really solid lineman. Jags, Quinion Mitchell. I mean, do the Eagles have a first round pick? They do. Nate Wiggins. Jordan, if you want to know who y'all are drafting, we got them taking Nate Wiggins. I forgot the AirPods, so that's super unfortunate. I thought they were gonna have Eminem announce the first pick, and I thought that was so weird. I thought that was super weird. I don't want to take a shot, but I know that rum is going to be terrible. It's going to be terrible. Oh no, the AirPods. Yeah, it'll be okay though. I just don't want the phone to be too loud. Oh, who could be getting? Who could be reaching? Do we? Is so Brock Bowers? I have him going 10. I feel like Brock Bowers could probably someone that could either fall or go really high. I think that might be one of the best athletes on this board. That's not a quarterback. What do we think the Bears could do to absolutely blow everyone's mind, right? You know, they've been known to trade out. I mean, I'm 99.999% sure they're going with Caleb Williams, but imagine they trade to 3, go JJ McCarthy, and just get a bunch of Nah, you'd have to trade with someone that has 2 first round picks. It just wouldn't make sense. I mean, but at the same time, Caleb Williams is their guy. How many quarterbacks have the Bears taken in the last 10 years? 3 or 4? Something like that. Rome Odunze falling to 9. That's what Caleb said. Maybe. I got Rome going to 13, but we'll see. We'll see. The Bears have officially selected Caleb Williams. USC, right? USC. Like I said, I don't watch college, so. So, 1 of 1 right now. We have Caleb Williams off the board, and the draft has officially started. Wait, hold on. Did Ari tweet that too early? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Did it update? Did it? No, we're gonna have to refresh it. Oh, pick is in. The Washington Commanders are officially on the clock. This is one of the ones I think could be weird. It's like, do you go Jaden Daniels? Do you go Drake May? Jaden Daniels is, I guess, the higher prospect, and I think everyone's probably terrified to fumble like the Panthers did. The Pat McAfee podcast is a little behind, or everyone that's there is a little ahead. So I don't know. Let's go, baby. Caleb Williams. Dog. The Bears went and got what they needed, a quarterback. You got the wide receiver core set. You got a solid young defense. You got some dogs on defense. You got some defenders in the offseason, some vets to solidify that defense. You got some vets solidifying the offense. Keenan Allen there. You got DJ Moore there. You're probably about to have Malik Neighbors there. Not Malik Neighbors. You're probably about to have Rome Odunze there or some other wide receiver. Really solid running back room. I mean, they couldn't miss on this. They just couldn't. Really good pick. Do we put a grade on it? Obviously, an A plus. A plus pick right there. Bill Belichick speaking some facts right now. We got McMillan said definitely gonna be a stud. Watching some highlights right here. Dang. He is tearing them apart, bro. That's a good play. Bill Belichick just giving like great analyst. I mean, the man coached the best quarterback for what 20 years. Showing a lot of Caleb Williams. You know, got to get his ball IQ down. Got to get the ball out faster. Has to go through his check downs faster. Holding on the ball a little too long. But he can make plays. That's the thing. Caleb Williams can make plays. That is a playmaker. And he can just drop it in the pocket. Throws really well under pressure. Throws really well under pressure. Oops, we still got that up. Got his little hot route. Gets that out. Nice. Ooh. Hey, that running back is disgusting for that. That running back is disgusting for that. Who's USC's running back? A dog. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that was a good back shoulder throw. That was. I mean, like I said, probably needs to get the ball out a little faster. Really good under pressure off the blitz. Really good arm strength, arm accuracy. Just, got to get comfortable, scan that field, let the ball go. Great pick. The Bears have never had a QB in franchise history throw for 4,000 yards and 50 touchdowns. Bold take. Best, I don't know who this is, but he said Caleb Williams is the best player he has ever evaluated. Ooh, Aaron Rodgers-esque. I like that. The Commanders have selected Jaden Daniels out of LSU with the number 2 pick. We got that one wrong. I don't, I thought Drake May, so Drake May is probably going to the Patriots. So that makes the draft really interesting, though. Jaden Daniels officially off the board. The Commanders have a new quarterback. I mean, that's it's gonna be an interesting pick. A lot of people think Jaden Daniels could have potentially been a product of the team around him. I'm one of those guys. Also, don't watch too much college football. So I got to watch a lot of film and a lot of stuff in a little amount of time. So, I mean, Jaden Daniels, hey, if that's the guy they wanted, they went and got him. I thought it was going to be Drake May. I mean, you get a Heisman winning quarterback. I forgot what Bill Belichick was saying about him. I think he was saying, oh, he fumbles the ball a little too much. He's not great at holding onto the ball. NFL can eat you up for that. There's been a lot of quarterbacks. I mean, that's a really easy fix in the NFL, I feel. I think that's going to be a really solid pick. Am I going to have to keep refreshing every time? There we go. Jaden Daniels. We're about to have 3 quarterbacks off the board. New England probably going Drake May. Probably going to go Drake May. Washington, really, really good QB coach over there. Oh my gosh, what's his name? He coached the Cardinals and then he coached Caleb Williams at USC. That's why everyone thought the Commanders were gonna make a little move, but get a solid quarterback. Solid quarterback. Yep. Just reiterating what, Bill Belichick said. Great scrambler, great passer. He's going to have to learn in the NFL how to stay in the pocket and make those plays, but he has all the potential in the world to do that. Let's get a round of applause for Jaden Daniels. Six four, 210 pounds. I like how Bill Belichick is attacking the negatives first and then getting into the positives. Mm. Yeah, I was about to say really solid arm. Just kind of reiterating everything Bill Belichick is saying. Really solid arm, really great movement. I think he has really good ball vision, probably really good ball IQ. He's gonna have to learn in the NFL. You got to stay in that pocket and you got to let the ball go. You can't hold on to it too long. You got to be able to do your check downs, do all your reads. I mean, I think Jaden Daniels has a lot of great potential in the NFL. We are 1 for 2 right now. We obviously got Caleb Williams right. We got Jaden Daniels wrong. We had the Commanders taking Drake May. I feel like either quarterback was a good pick. I feel like it was a little. I kind of bought into that Jaden Daniels hype. Or not Jaden. I kind of bought into that Drake May hype and that Jaden Daniels. They were trying to tear him down. So I kind of bought into it. Patriots hold off on a trade and take North Carolina quarterback Drake May. Round of applause. Another one wrong because I had him taking J.J. McCarthy. Drake May, really going to be a really great fit for the Patriots. Really great fit for the Patriots. All right, guys. So we got the top 3 picks off the board. We all knew they were going to be quarterbacks. So I think all the teams got the guys they wanted. Shout out Patriots, Commanders, Bears. Now the draft is about to get interesting. We got a lot of good quarterbacks left. We got receivers left. We got great O linemen left. No Chick-fil-A sauce? Nationwide is. I'm sorry. Drake May. While they do this next pick, I'm going to go get a cream pie. Bro, it's absolutely freezing in my house, and I absolutely love it. Dang. Boston Connor out here hyping up Drake May. I think that's who that is. Like I said, really solid pick. Oh, awesome. We have a trade alert. Hold on. Wait, never mind. My bad. I capped. I lied. I'm tripping. My bad, chat. Arizona Cardinals on the clock with our pick for the Arizona Cardinals. We have them taking Marvin Harrison Jr. I think that's the smart pick right here. Go and get a target for Kyler. Or the Vikings trade for Kyler Murray and they draft a quarterback right here. Hey, if it happens, fly me out, Pat. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? I think this makes him nothing but better. Yeah, I'm thinking Arizona Cardinals definitely going Marvin Harrison Jr. I feel like that's the layup right there. When we talking about Garcia versus Haney, nah, we don't talk about bums. Maybe if Garcia goes and fights a real fighter in MMA, then we'll give him some respect on here. I gotta quit. I'm going to mute him, bro. I'm going to mute him. I gotta mute these dudes, bro, because they are just announcing everything before I can't even get to be excited about it. How do you mute someone on Twitter? We'll just do that. Marvin Harrison Jr. is officially an Arizona Cardinal. I like it. I like the pick. I'll take the dub on that. Marvin Harrison Jr. W right there. So we got two right and two. We're 2 for 2 right now. Next we have the Chargers. I'm thinking Malik Neighbors. We'll see. Lewis, what are we thinking, bro? What are we thinking about Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Arizona Cardinals? What are we thinking about that right now? What are our thoughts? What are our speculations? What do we think is going to happen this coming year? Hoping, hoping Malik Neighbors to the Chargers. Praying. Really interested to see where the Chargers go here. I mean, Chargers could do a few things. I mocked them originally getting Joe Alt, O tackle, out of wait, hold on. I'm thinking I'm really thinking they're probably gonna go Joe Alt, but we'll see. The Patriots had a big time offer and declined it. Let's see what that is. Yep. Yeah, Patriots got a massive offer to move out of 3. Trying to see what it was.
Thought the Patriots would make the pick, but it was not without a little bit of drama. My understanding is the Vikings and Giants made one last-ditch effort to the Patriots to try to get them off the number 3 overall pick. In the end, the Patriots their franchise quarterback rather than a big-time trade. Does that make it?
Ooh, the big time trades were from the Giants and the Vikings. He might carry. He might. He might. Chargers taking a little time on the clock. I like it. I'm still thinking Malik Neighbors. Chargers are officially keeping the 5th pick. There will be no moving back. Guys, from a fantasy perspective, I need Malik Neighbors to go to the Chargers. I'm not going to cap. I need Malik Neighbors to go to the Chargers. Please, for fantasy purposes. If I get Marvin Harrison on the Cardinals and Malik Neighbors on the Chargers, no one's beating me in fantasy, bro. No one's beating me this year in fantasy. I'm getting it back in blood. I should have won last year. I won the year before, and I'm going to win this year. I'm getting it back in blood trust. Cam Chancellor is live. Round of applause. My goat right there. Chargers are taking a long time, but they announced they're picking. Like they said, they're doing this pick, so they're not trying to trade out. They could go Joe Alt. They could go Joe Alt. JC Latham? Little movement. Apparently Latham is projected to go higher. There was a pick. The Chargers pick is in. Who's it going to be? Joe Alt, baby. Dang, I had it right on the first mock. Had it right on the first mock. I think it's a good pick. You protect your franchise quarterback. You absolutely protect your franchise quarterback. Always got to protect that quarterback, guys. So, the Chargers are officially off the board. Big Joe Alt. Once we get to 6, I'll take a shot. Well, we already know they're not going Jaden Daniels. We know Titans aren't going Joe Alt, so those are off the board. We could regain a little bit. It's gonna tumble from here. Ooh, some Joe Alt film. We love to watch some offensive tackle film. 6'8", by the way, 315 pounds, an absolute dog. We got the New York Giants on the clock, obviously. They got a lot of issues. Wide receiver. O-line's terrible. You don't have a running back. You don't have a quarterback. Your corners are bad. Your safeties are awful. You have no linebackers. You have no D linemen. You are I would say worst, but you weren't the first pick. One of the worst teams in the NFL. That being said, let's see what they do here. Let's see I think I'm gonna take a shot. Let me get some W's in chat if I should take a shot. This is rum. Probably terrible, as every liquor is. We might take a shot of that here in a minute. We might just do it. It's freezing in my house right now. Thank God. AC's been broken. Thank God. Who do we think? Oh, the New York Giants pick is in. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Obviously, it's a red marker because we're wrong. We have them going Jaden Daniels. Then after that, we have the Titans going Joe Alt. I do want to say I think the Titans still go tackle, and I think the Giants still go quarterback right here. If they go Malik Neighbors, I might throw up in my mouth on stream. I might just do it. Nationwide is on your side. Pick is in. Wow, sickening. Well, the Giants go and get another wide receiver, Malik Neighbors. Oh, God. Don't even know if I want to draft him, bro. Don't even know if I want to draft him now. Giants go wide receiver, Malik Neighbors. No Chick-fil-A sauce? Oh, no. Ooh, we can see their stats. That's awesome. Out of LSU, 6'8" prospect grade. New York Giant now, 6 foot, 200 pounds. What was that 40 looking like? Production score 96. NFL comparison, Justin Jefferson. I mean, yeah. Malik Neighbors, solid pick. Solid W for the Giants. Titans are on the clock. We can regain our mock draft right now after this Titans pick.
Okay, the Top Golf thing wasn't a potential deterrent, and why did you choose to do that? Because that made a massive ordeal. I assume you saw the reaction by everybody. Then Phil came on. I mean, this is standard operating procedure. Why did you choose? What did you learn from that about Jaden?
Yeah, I think we started doing that when I was in San Francisco, and it was great in terms of just getting everybody together and in a relaxed environment, a good atmosphere, seeing how they interacted, see who gravitated to who, and I think everything gets more magnified when you have quarterbacks.
Who's on the board the Chargers could go? I mean,
Positive in terms of
they could go Dallas Turner. They could go
from everybody, and
Brock Bowers.
everybody.
I mean,
Not just Jaden, but everybody. I thought it was really successful.
Okay, well, we love talking.
Romo Dunze. I still think they probably go a tackle.
And then we hear Drake talk about it, JJ talk about it. It's fantastic. Matt Mel has a question for you, Adam. You better hope you pass his grading system.
Yeah, Adam, congratulations on the pick and probably finding your franchise quarterback in the future. Just curious, though, maybe it was last week, can't exactly remember. Jaden Daniels' agent kind of, tweeted out one of these. A lot of people speculating, hey, maybe this guy doesn't want to go play in Washington. But then he did a podcast, a couple days ago and basically said, hey, listen, whoever picks me, I'm going to be happy to go there. Was there ever any concern that, hey, maybe this guy doesn't want to come to Washington and we need to make sure that this guy's going to be comfortable here as the potential face of our franchise?
I can't even take you seriously. But I love it. I love it though. I've so his agent's Ron Butler. He's a great agent. We have a good relationship, and we talked about that. And he feels great about it. Ron feels great about it. We can't wait to get started with it.
Adam, congratulations on your first draft. Phil, I think wanted to say congrats as well.
Yeah. Hey, congrats. He's the reason why I came on, man. I'm so happy to see you, Coach. Thanks for everything you've done for me. It's an honor being on here with you.
Yeah, well, likewise, you had a lot to do with our success when I was with the Patriots. Been a lot of great wins, a lot of great teams that you helped build. Hey, so
Raiders working on a deal for what, by the way?
into the first
Huh?
draft, a guy falls to you that you like, or
Oh,
still waiting to, figure reset the board and go next year,
This guy's a journalist.
next week?
I'm surprised that the Raiders haven't moved. I mean, quarterbacks are falling, so.
Yeah, Bill, you know how just like you guys did it. You move up, you move down, whatever you think is the best thing for your team. So we're prepared to do that. I was lucky to walk into a situation where we had
Titans pick is in.
so we have the ability to do that. If it's for the right guy, we will. If not, we'll be really happy to stand in that. There's a lot of
I'm assuming a tackle.
beyond too. So we're in a great spot, but we'll be ready to go. So I might, gotta go back to the draft room and start making some calls.
Hey, Adam, we can't wait to see what you do. Yeah, we appreciate the hell out of you. And good luck out there. Congrats on your quarterback of the future, pal.
Yeah, thanks. We're fired up. We couldn't be happier, and thanks for having me on. It's nice to meet you, Pat and Bill. Great seeing you. Good luck with everything. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
And Adam, let's have a little bit more respect for Matt Mel. Okay. Ladies and
I was
gentlemen,
thrown off by that one.
ladies and gentlemen, Adam Peters, man. Happy as long as
No, yeah, 2 out of 7.
went through his whole process, didn't want to make his decision too soon. The Titans were on the clock. The pick is in.
Falcons going O-line or somewhere on defense. Where I have the Falcons going.
If you remember, Vrabel gets fired.
I have the Falcons going Dallas Turner. So we'll see.
Not the one that sells auto parts, right? No, we're talking
All right.
about the one that was in Cincinnati.
Well, but yeah, I had Joe Alt at 7. Yeah. They do go a tackle, though. We got J.C. Latham off the board. Round of applause, like I said before. You protect your franchise QB. We can fix it right here, though. We have the Falcons going Dallas Turner. We'll see.
Man, good for Will Levis. This is an investment in Will's future.
Tyler, when are we doing the I think? Hear me out. Oh God. Fantasy draft Sunday or Monday. What do we think? God. JC Latham's a dog. I'm going to take a shot. This one's for the boys, to the fantasy group, to the football season. So everyone's still here. We're going to do like a little single right now. And I'm chasing it with a Modelo Chelada. Actually, do I have Dr. Pepper? Oh, I'm chasing it with some Dr. Pepper Zero. Fuck. Frick. Oh. Good pick. Solid pick from the solid pick from the Titans. Falcons. Dallas Turner. Those hats are fire. This little segment I'm watching is funny. They laid out all the draft hats. Then I got to walk around the table, pick a hat in your mind. Don't touch it. Don't nothing. Who you think's going to have a Hall of Fame player in the next 15 years out of this draft? And the dude said, you picked the Dolphins and you pump fake the Chargers. And he was absolutely correct. Those draft hats were fire. What? What? No! What the? What just happened, bro? What the? Michael Penix Jr. Guys, look. I'm going to let y'all know Michael Penix just got drafted. Michael Penix just got drafted by the Falcons. I promise it is a draft and trade watch. Eric, that pick, 0 cents. Someone in the Falcons organization said, how can we ruin Hunter's day? Let's draft Michael Penix at 8. You have a solid team with a solid quarterback. Unless you're worried about Sunflower Siege. Unless you're worried about Kirk Cousins getting injured again, awful pick, D-. D- pick, the Falcons are stupid. They need an edge rusher, bro. I literally have them. I had them mock Dallas Turner. Penix was a month ago. Penix was projected a second-round pick. You got Bo Nix on. You got like what? Chicago Bears pick is in. Let's refresh and see who it is. It's gonna be Odunze. Watch. Ooh, the Jets are working on a trade. The Jets have officially traded with the Vikings. Romo Dunze is a Chicago Bear. Great pick. Bears are winning this draft by a landslide, bro. Has to be JJ McCarthy going here. My mind is blown. The Falcons went Michael Penix. I think they should have went O-line, but that's one of Caleb Williams' things. He's really good under pressure, but he holds the ball a little too long, so they probably should have went O-line. There are a lot of great O-linemen in this draft, though. No, that Penix to the Falcons blew my mind. I'm going to call it right now. Vikings are drafting Brock Bowers. Allegedly, the Broncos were trying to trade up too, so a fight for JJ McCarthy, I guess. JJ McCarthy is a Minnesota Viking. Jets going Brock Bowers.
High school, what Coach Miller's done down here in the last 6 years is unbelievable. But anyway, there's a lot to like about McCarthy. I mean, it gets tough. He's a great leader. He's an alpha guy. Players love him. His teammates love him, and he makes a lot of good decisions.
What are we thinking, Eric? What are y'all gonna do, bro? Y'all coming up?
With the Vikings, and I think Coach O'Connell doing a great job with him, and he's got some good players.
Y'all are definitely going.
So, whatever you think about JJ McCarthy's future,
Y'all are gonna go Terry and Arnold. I think that's his name. Terry and Arnold or Nate Wiggins. I really think y'all are gonna go cornerback. All the higher wide receivers are off the board. I had y'all going Rome.
Not much to not like about
He's gone.
the thing is, the question is his weight. He weighed in at 202 and then 219. He's somewhere in there.
Mitchell? Where do I have Mitchell going?
Quick release.
Quinion Mitchell? I have him going to the Jags, so it's possible. Nah, y'all won't go edge rush.
McCarthy gets the ball out here. I mean, to get it out, have a complete, and have a 10-yard gain when he ends essentially unblocked, like that's pretty good. He has good ball security. I know he had the 2 pick sixes against.
Y'all got to go corner or receiver.
But I'd say overall, like this guy, it's 3rd and 10. He's going to protect the team. He's not looking to turn the ball over and say his ball security.
shot
I
put a
think, is
ball down the field right there.
good. This is 2nd and 10 play. Again, another quick throw. Now
Y'all got to go corner and receiver.
those plays help your offense. Again, taking a profit. Every play's not going to be an 80-yard touchdown. He's good to make good completions, good solid plays. Here he throws on the run. Puts the ball right on the money. Good solid 10, 12-yard gain. Like you need those plays in the NFL. Now, if you want to run the ball with this guy, he's a good runner and he's tough. Here's the sweep. He does a nice job of reading the hole here. And this is really a good run game decision. So this is an RPO. He's
Yeah.
reading the rotation coming down to the
Yep. Bears got him a good one. I mean, that offense is insane. You got a really crazy running back core. You got your quarterback. You have 3 insane wide receivers. I mean,
solid run. He just makes good decisions. 4th and 1. This is really a good play. They run the little rollout here, and everybody's covered. He's got nobody to throw to. He's 6, 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Got to get the first down.
who could the Vikings go here?
Saying this guy's a better runner than Jaden Daniels, but he just
I
makes
mean,
good decisions, and it's definitely
wait,
good
we're not on the Vikings still, are we?
Here's another second down play.
I'm in the Jets.
He's got to read the
I'm saying Brock Bowers.
rotation on the top. The top of the screen here. Pulls the ball and outruns Isaac. Edge burn now. Gets the first down. So, these are the ones you want him to hit here. He's got the crossing pattern. Tries to, get on the field to that flag that's, there's got no chance on. Again, there's things for
Yeah, there has not been a defensive player off the board yet.
he makes a lot of good football plays.
Yeah, I think what we like about JJ here is he's also a winner. As you go through it all, I think he's only lost like 1 game. He beat the hell out of Ohio State. Now, obviously, there's been a lot of bad times in the state of Ohio because what JJ McCarthy and Jim Harbaugh did towards him the last 3 years. Wins a national championship, played hockey growing up. This is the type of guy that you'd love to see leading the program, AJ.
Yeah, he's the guy that you feel like the players love him.
What do y'all think Sam Who's thinking what right now? What's Sam Darnold thinking? And what is Jettis thinking?
Guys like old school mentality, old school toughness with some new age, I think mindfulness, and seems like he loves his teammates as well and takes care as well, like Bill says. Yeah, I absolutely love JJ McCarthy. Pat, you mentioned he's a winner, 27-1. Oftentimes we don't talk about that. Listen, if you win in
27 and 1.
there's a decent chance that you're going to have the records and skills to go win in the NFL. But I am
Yeah, JJ McCarthy a dog.
a guy like JJ McCarthy, obviously played a bunch of college. Do you think he's going into Minnesota and he's
Had him going a lot higher. Had him going 3. I'm not gonna lie.
obviously they signed Sam Darnold, a guy who you basically ripped his soul out of his body. Yeah, exactly.
Bro, what are the Falcons doing, bro? Looking like the Jets pick is M.
Definitely. 5 quarterbacks have been taken in the top 10 picks. Wow. 5. All offense. Now, yeah, and to chalk offense. Yeah. 19 is the number, the most amount of offensive players that have been drafted in one first round. I think it was in 2021 or 2022. Everybody had predicted that this year would go over. The 6 quarterbacks.
The Falcons are absolutely a poverty franchise at this point, right?
A week ago to go in the first round. J.J. McCarthy was having chatter about maybe he was the 4th quarterback. Instead, he finds a perfect home in my eyes in Minnesota.
Yeah, absolutely. It feels like Minnesota's kind of the quarterback heaven. Like if you want to be good at quarterback, you go hang out with Kevin O'Connell and you throw the ball to Justin Jefferson. But another huge addition too, they add Aaron Jones. Like you got a pissed off running back who's coming over from a division rival. You got a guy who's not afraid to hand the ball off every single
I forgot Aaron Jones went to the Vikings. Gotta have that switch. That will be the make or break of JJ McCarthy. He is really good at managing the game, but does he have that switch when it's time to let him hang? Or is he going to be able to let them hang? Yeah, I mean, Raiders are set up really good for a team that needs defense right now. They haven't announced the pick yet. I'm assuming Brock Bowers. McCarthy sitting behind Cousins a year is going to be good. Would have been good. McCarthy, I mean, the Vikings are about to look bad because I already know what they're going to do. They're going to be switching quarterbacks all year. Pick is in. Okay. Alamunwa Fashodu. I had him going to the Bears. He goes 2 picks later to the Jets. They go and get their tackle. Yeah. Yeah, Bauer's probably falling to Indy.
He was supposed to be a top 10 or top 15 pick last year. Goes back to Penn State. Now Penn State has the same exact year that they had. He got to play some more ball, and now he's going to, New Jersey for a lot of spotlight now. Like every single game is going to be prime time. A lot of eyes. One of the college game days, or one of the tournament, I forget where it was. Family's awesome. Yes. Incredible group. He is a special dude. I think he's blocking for Aaron Rodgers in his first year in a swan song type thing that's supposed to end in a Super Bowl.
Yeah, you set a lot of eyes on the.
All right, we're looking good so far. Let's recap the last few picks. The Falcons absolutely blew our mind taking Michael Penix. Why did they do that? Are they worried Kirk Cousins isn't going to be able to stay healthy? Is it a crutch? Are they going to try to trade him? I don't know. Maybe they're going to try to. He's older. So you're going to have him sit for 2 years? You could have easily drafted J.J. McCarthy, let him sit. I mean, just a really weird pick from the Falcons. Michael Penix, a little bit older. You're going to make him sit for 2 years. That really doesn't make too much sense to me. You got Minnesota Vikings going J.J. McCarthy. I think that's a dub. J.J. McCarthy, a guy you might want a vet quarterback in front of him. Don't really have a great vet quarterback. Jets solidifying that O tackle position. Aaron Rodgers tearing his Achilles last year. You go and you solidify that O line. I like it. The Broncos are on the clock. I have the Broncos going Bo Nix. They have a very deep quarterback room. I could see them not doing that. So.
Release Russell Wilson. You say, you know what? 85 million dead cap. The NFL. That's a massive decision by Sean Payton, right? When you're at that big of a disadvantage salary cap wise,
Bo Nix. Do you go Bo Nix or do you tank? Sean Payton has never drafted a quarterback in the first round. Throwing that out there. Oh, well, I haven't seen it yet, bro. Give me a second. Eric, are you watching it or are you getting notifications? I had to turn all my notifications off because I was finding out who was getting drafted like 3 minutes before.
Mitchell that's been, mocked to the Indianapolis Colts a few different times. Right? You got his eye on him. Been a couple interesting decisions that have been made thus far in the 2024 NFL Draft. Thank you for your work down there in the dojo, Tone Dude. No problem, boys. Thank you. Warm up there.
Looking at reports, yeah. Dr. Pepper Zero, by the way, massive W. Trying to get off the sugar. Kind of fell off the wagon. Dang, tell us the pick. I finally got the reports. Bo Nix is a Denver Bronco. Holy fucking L. Green marker, Tom. God, I hope we go Brock Bowers, bro. I got to get ready to get lit for our pick. Eric, what are we thinking about the draft so far? Bro, Eric, how are the tacos? We asking all the wrong things right now. How were the tacos, bro? Mid? No, bro. That's sickening. We just want to know who the Raiders are taking, baby. On our board, I had Romo Dunze. My other mock draft, I also think I had them taking Terry and Arnold. Eric wants Quinion Mitchell, so we'll see. Eric, are you there? Eric, are you seeing this? Eric? Eric? Brock Bowers? That's what we're doing? All right. RIP any Michael Mayer stock ever in history. I mean, Tyler, that's a mind blower. They just drafted Michael Mayer last year. Yeah, I don't know what I feel about that. I'm gonna give that pick a B, just because how versatile he is. In the end, though, I think what they saw, all the offensive talent falling off the board, and they're like, you know what? We can get some really solid offensive talent, and all this defensive talent's going to the second round. New Orleans Saints. New Orleans Saints. I have them going Talasi Fuaji something. I think he's a tackle. We'll see. We'll see. Who's going to reach for Keon Coleman? What if Aaron Rodgers comes in and upsets the Chiefs three-peat? It's a good question because it's possible. What do y'all think the Saints need? They really fumbled this whole setup. Oh, never mind. Oh, it works now. O-line, wide receiver, cornerback. I mean, they could go Terry and Arnold. I'm thinking Taliasi Fuaji. I really don't know how to say his name, so. Chiefs do own that division. Saints going tackle. O'Connell undefeated against the Chiefs. Saints going tackle. That's what I have him projected to go as a tackle. Brian Thomas. Well, I'll let you know right now, brother. He is going to the Dolphins. That's crazy. All right, the Saints officially picked Talesi Fuaga. Yep. We got that one right, baby. We on a track now. Got that one right. Hey, we're up. We're back in the green. We got 2 out of the last 3 right. Next, I have the Colts taking Terry and Arnold. That's going to be interesting. There's no way. They got some crazy shit going on right now. We have the Colts on the board, like I said. Are we going to get back-to-back picks right? Terry and Arnold. Trust. Watch. Colts are going corner. I'm locked in. Colts are going corner. Tyler, who do y'all want? Who do you want y'all to get? Who do you want y'all to get, Tyler? The Baltimore Ravens, aka Patrick Mahomes' stepchildren. Edge rusher Liatu Latu. Not even the best pass rusher on the board. That's odd. Not even the best pass rusher on the board. Six five, 265 pound edge rusher though. We have the Seattle Seahawks on the board. New head coach trying to establish a new culture in the locker room. Who will we go? Please, Seattle. Says we need D-line, linebacker, O-line, tight end. I was going Jackson, Powers, Johnson. We'll see. God, Seattle, please don't let me down. Seattle, please do not let me down, bro. Dang. Kirk Cousins is disappointed in the first round pick. The pick is in, baby. Who is Seattle picking? Who is Seattle picking? Come on, Seattle. Come on, baby. I'm cool with anything here, honestly. I obviously wanted Michael Penix. I'm thinking Jackson Powers Johnson. I'd be cool with Quinion Mitchell. I'd be cool with, I don't know, Kool-Aid, Nate Wiggins, safety corner, something like that. I'm not looking at that yet. I'm not looking at that yet. Come on, Seattle. Don't hoe me. We could go Xavier Worthy, though. I just don't know what's going to tip our scales. We need a safety. We need O-line. We need a lot, bro. We need a lot. D-line, linebacker, O-line, tight end. See who we're going to go. Oh. It says our pick is in, bro. I am nervous. I am nervous. I'm so scared. Please just make whatever this pick is, just make me happy. I kind of want Jackson Powers. This got to be Turner. I mean, it could be. I'll have us going lineman. Byron Murphy, D tackle. Let's go. I'm down with that. I think it's a solid pick. I think it's a solid pick. I like it. I think it's a solid pick. We needed some D linemen. I would rather had an O lineman that's going to help protect um, Sam Howell, but it is what it is. All right, so we got the Vikings trading back up. Very interesting. From 23 to 17. What's up, bro? Nice. W. Big dubs in the chat. Hey, so did the Falcons during their pick, so don't feel left out. Minnesota takes Minnesota takes Alabama's Dallas Turner coming off the edge. Minnesota making a hell of a draft right now. Ooh, wrong one. Dallas Turner, I mean, we were wondering when he was going to come off the board, and here we go. We got him going to the Vikings. Oh, I don't know why I'm writing that in green like I got it right. I need to go on a run in the second half of this board. Who do you think Dallas is picking? Dang. My pick for Dallas already went. But if I were to repick, probably Tyler Guyton. Probably an O lineman. O-line, Dallas needs a lot of stuff. Bad. Look, without even looking at it, Dallas needs running back, O line, linebacker, safety, and wide receiver. O line, running back, D line, wide receiver. I mean, yeah.
Obviously, you guys move on from Russell Wilson, $85 million in dead salary cap. There was a lot of expectation for you to go young at the quarterback position. Bo Nix was tied to you quickly.
Cincinnati Bengals on the board. Look at me. One of the more interesting picks in the draft. Trey Hendricks, defensive lineman, just requested trade. What's their wide receiver's name that is annoying to me? I forget his name. I'm spaced out right now. They got defensive player DN Hendricks requesting trade, wide receiver requesting trade. I mean, there's a lot of options. The Bengals could go here. I had them going Troy Fatanu. I think he is a O lineman. I really don't think they'll do that anymore. I made these predictions months ago before. Some of these are before free agency. I mean, but this was obviously I made this way before those trades were or those trade requests were announced. So what do you think about? Yep, yep. Who the fuck is that? He's the goat. Yeah, yeah. I believe it. Bengals pick is in. Rams on the board. Rams have really interesting spot too. Where are the Rams? I had them going Liatu Latu, but he's gone now. So That's funny. Bengals go Amarius Mims, O tackle. So they still go O tackle. Just not the one I thought they were going to go. He's an offensive tackle. He's in BYU. Yeah, he's not going round one. He's got to be massive if he only played 8 games. 6'8", 340. Solid pick. We have the Los Angeles Rams. What do they need? Fucking D lineman, O lineman, cornerback, safety. Yeah. Right here, I'm thinking probably. I said Loyatu Latu, but he's already off the board. So we're probably going to go. I would say Nate Wiggins here. We're probably going to see Nate Wiggins or Quinion Mitchell off the board. I think Quinion Mitchell, Nate Wiggins. We've still got Brian Thomas on the board, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Keon Coleman, Byron Murphy. You know, he's off the board. We went Byron Murphy. Tyler Guyton, Xavier Worthy. Still some dogs on the board. Oh, I thought they were saying there was another trade. I had the Steelers going to Marius Mims, so that's interesting. Yeah, O-line. So yeah, we're about to see some more O-linemen come off the board for sure. I really want Worthy to make it to the Chiefs. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Ready to see who the Eagles pick too. Who do I have the Eagles getting? Nate Wiggins. I have the Eagles going Nate Wiggins. It's going to be interesting. Still a lot of really good defensive players on the board. No, did not mean to click that. Dang, the Vikings just have 3 picks in the 2025 draft. Who is Jason Claymore? That's not a real person. That's not a real person. Yeah, that's not a real person. Joel Embiid, 50 points tonight. Okay, let's look up how NBA playoffs are doing. L draft. I mean, my draft is an L. Ooh, the Rams pick is in. I just got people all over the board. 76ers took the dub. Magic beat the Cavs. That's interesting. Nuggets about to get beat by the Lakers. Shout out Bron Bron. Shout out Bron Bron, my boy, the man, the myth, the legend, the GOAT, the one and only. Edge Jared Verse is going to the Los Angeles Rams. Big pickup after the loss of Aaron Donald. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Where are the Rams on my Jared Verse? Manute Bol is the GOAT. Yeah. Jared Verse to the Rams. Really solid pick right there. I was going to say Amarius Mims, but he's already gone. I just hear my Discord. Yeah, very, very interesting draft so far. I mean, we got reaches, not really reaches though, other than Michael Vin I said Michael Venom Page, Jesus. Other than where is it? I'm losing my mind. Michael Penix Jr. Other than Michael Penix Jr., no really crazy reaches. Caleb Williams 1, Jaden Daniels 2. Drake May 3. That's kind of how everyone saw it. Everyone thought maybe JJ McCarthy could go up, go a little bit sooner. Who knows? Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals, as we thought. When I did two mocks, I had the Chargers either going Malik Neighbors or Joe Alt. They ended up going Joe Alt. Giants get Jaden McDaniels. Or not Jaden McDaniels. Giants get Malik Neighbors. Really sickening in my opinion. Titans go JC Latham. Really solid pick. I think I had the Titans getting him in my original draft. Falcons, Michael Penix Jr. Insane pick. Absolutely mind blowing. Bears go Rome Odunze. I had him mocked there. I ended up changing it to a lineman. That didn't work out. Jets getting that lineman. Why am I saying that lineman instead of his name? I think we're all edging during the draft. Alumiawa Fashanu to the Jets. Feel like that's a solid pick. Feel like that's a solid pick by the Jets. Protect your quarterback that's supposed to get you a ring. Vikings move up and go JJ McCarthy. Broncos, Bo Nix. I guess. Raiders get Brock Bowers and a really, really weird pick right there. Really, really weird pick for Raiders to go Brock Bowers just because they went tight end last year. I guess they are like, Travis Kelce's been our daddy for so long. Let's see if we can get us a Travis Kelce. So they go Brock Bowers. Saints, Talasi Fuanga. Sorry, saying that wrong. O lineman. Feel like that's a solid pick. Get Derek Carr some time in the pocket. Colts go Liatu Latu. Solid pass rusher. Seahawks, we get Byron Murphy. We get one of the better D tackles off the board. I'm here for it. I think that's a solid pick. Really happy as a Seattle fan with that. We're usually really good at drafting D linemen, defensive backs, DBs, linebackers. And I mean, our new head coach, forget his name, over from, built a really, really great defense over on the Ravens. So I think that was a really solid pickup. With the Bengals taking Amarius Mims, played 8 games in college, but he looks like an athletic stud, a freak. I think he's going to be a really good pick. I think he's going to be a really good pick. We got the Rams taking Jared Verse, one of the better pass rushers off the board. I'm actually really, really shook Jared Verse didn't go before Liatu Latu. Latu, you know, having some injury issues, some medical issues come up. Hopefully he pans out really well. Hopefully he stays healthy. I think Jared Verse, huge pickup for the Rams after losing Aaron Donald. No one is ever going to fill those Aaron Donald shoes. But Jared Verse is a start. Next up, we have the Steelers. I had them taking Amarius Mims. Now, I still think they could go O-line. Also, I think they could go wide receiver because they did trade Deontay Johnson. That's funny. The Falcons are just getting absolutely slammed right now for that draft pick. Let me go turn my AC off. It is cold, bro. And my cat got in my chair. Move, baby boy. All right. I'd be in the draft if I didn't drop out. Probably be picked up by the Panthers, but still I'd be there. Hey, as long as you know the Panthers are dog shit. Last round pick, but still, hey, if you're there, you're there. I'm going to try this new Pop-Tart. Strawberry milkshake. This is about to be interesting. Ooh, I might make a pizza here in a little bit. Oh, boy. These are gas. A draft mukbang? On God, that would have been lit. On God, that would have been crazy. Bro, the Steelers pick is in. Steelers go OT. Troy Fatanu. Look, I had the position right, just not the, you know. Where is my red marker? Okay. Troy Fatanu off the board. They needed a tackle. Protect Russ, protect Fields, protect me when I get out there as their starting quarterback. That was good. Rating it on the Pop Tart scale? 9. It's high. It's good. That's a good Pop Tart. Not a lot of breading on it. Not a lot of breading on it. I'll go ahead and do that. Ready to see this Miami Dolphins pick. Could be Brian Thomas. Like that ass, I'm sitting in front of the computer acting like I'm gonna do it, but I don't want to. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Look, so what we were doing, bro, I did my mock draft, and every pick I got right, I wrote it in green. Every pick I got wrong, I wrote it in red. I went ahead and put my green marker up. So we're just keeping this one out. Is Quinion Mitchell a Miami Dolphin? Let's refresh it and see. Nothing yet. Oh, you see a lot of red. A lot of it. I think I've got 5 right, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. But it is what it is. I've got a lot of positions right. Not a lot of the people right. That's what it is. Eagles pick is coming up. Hey. We got the Eagles pick coming up. We got the Dolphins pick is in. Jacksonville with the 23rd pick that's been passed from Cleveland to Houston to Minnesota to Jacksonville. Shit. Just listening to see who's about to go off the board next. Waiting on this pick to get announced. Chop Robinson off the board. Chop Robinson. Chop Robinson, a Miami Dolphin, an edge rusher for the defense. Really struggled with the run game last year. Really struggled down the stretch with defensive players. That's why I like it. A record was broken tonight for the amount of people at the NFL draft. Shout out Detroit fans. Philadelphia Eagles on the clock. Shout out my boy Jordan. This is a team that needs some absolute dogs. You need some linemen. You lost some. I'm assuming right now, off top. Y'all ready? I'm predicting this live on stream. Jackson Peoples Johnson. Is that his name? Yep, Jackson Powers Johnson. My bad. I'm thinking Jackson Powers Johnson with this pick. How many more rounds? This is the first round. There are 11 picks left. Round 2 starts tomorrow. Does every team get a first round? Yes, you do. Some teams have just traded out. I just want to get another pick right, bro. That's all I want to do is just get another pick right. My only options are the Eagles taking Nate Wiggins, the Jags taking Quinion Mitchell, the Packers taking Cooper DeJean, the Bills taking Keon Coleman, the Lions taking Kool-Aid McKinstry, the 49ers taking Tyler Guyton, and the Chiefs taking Xavier Worthy. Hey, we can bring it back. We can bring it back right here. Uh, yeah, I just let's see what all the Eagles need. Let's see what all the Eagles need. Pick is in cornerback, O lineman, wide receiver. They just paid a wide receiver. I don't think they're going wide receiver. O line, they desperately need O line. They desperately need corner. I think you could probably at this point go, unless they go Brian Robinson Jr. right here or Brian Thomas Jr., probably get a receiver in round 2. Not gonna lie. Yes, every team does get a first round pick. Yes. Yep. What position do you think Dallas is picking in first? I know you said offensive line, so are you sticking with that? Yeah, I'm probably sticking with that. At this point, it kind of depends who falls. I really don't know what linemen are left. Who do I had the Cowboys going JC Latham. JC Latham went 7th. I'm thinking they go Tyler Guyton. I'm not sure. I really don't know any other guys outside of these last like few linemen. Let's see who it is. They're announcing the pick right now. Panthers traded their first round pick. 6 QBs went top 12. How many of those QBs have a starting job in 2 years? I really think the only one that's not going to pan out is probably Bo Nix. I think Bo Nix is probably going to fall off. I think JJ McCarthy might fall off because he doesn't have any like mentorship in the locker room. They're doing too much trying to announce this pick, bro. Just announce the pick. Quinion Mitchell. Fuck, bro. I'm throwing up bricks. Hey, my mock draft was garbage. First mock draft ever. It's only up from here. How do you feel about MP being the last NBA 2K draft? What? Who? MP. Oh. Where is Eagles went Quinion Mitchell? I'm getting the positions right. I'm just not getting the names. That only means the Jags are going Nate Wiggins. Dang. I'm surprised I never seen you stream Madden. I do play Madden. This is a newer channel. I've only had this for not even a year yet. I played Madden on here once. When the new Madden comes out, I'll play it a lot on here. We're gonna make it a whole thing. Tuesday, Tuesday. There's still hope. That's a lot of red on that board. Is Terry and Arnold still on the board? Brian Thomas Jr. Where'd my red marker go? Shador, you are a Raider. All right, we got Brian Thomas Jr. going to the Jags. We'll do the orange one. All right, guys, we can regain right here, right? We're getting the Cowboys wrong. We're gonna get the Packers right because they're gonna go Cooper DeJean. We can't get the Bucks right because I had them going Jared Verse. We can't get the Cardinals right. I had them going Byron Murphy. We will get the Bills right with Keon Coleman. We'll get the Lions right with Kool-Aid McKinstry. We will not get the Ravens right because I had Chop Robinson. We will get the 49ers right with Tyler Guyton, and we will get the Chiefs right with Xavier Worthy. Lock in. Lock in with me. Shador is a Dallas Cowboy, Eric. I'm sorry to tell you that. Yeah, you're going to do that math and you're going to freaking like it. Lakers in their bag right now. Can we get a shout out, LeBron? 21 years in the league, 21 seasons, the best to ever do it, still performing at the highest level in the league. No one's ever done that. No one probably ever will do that. Michael Jordan's a bitch. Cowboys on the clock. Talk about an absolute dumpster fire. of a franchise currently. I mean, you lose your linebacker to injury, you lose an O lineman, you're losing wide receivers, you're losing running backs, you're losing everything. What are we going to do? We're going to go out here and we're absolutely going to fumble in free agency. We're probably about to fumble in the draft. They're about to do something crazy. Nah, you feeling like Russell Westbrook when he got traded and became Westbrook? Nah, the Cowboys are down bad. Dude. See what the boys are saying. Allegedly, apparently, some way, somehow, somewhere, sometime, the Lions are trading with the Dallas Cowboys. They must want Nate Wiggins or Cooper DeJean. Nate Wiggins or Cooper DeJean coming off the board right here. Cowboys coming back 2030. Hey, it might be then. Cowboys the greatest team. That's what all the fans think, brother. Come on, Lions. There's no way the Lions traded up to take Kool-Aid. Oh my God. I had the Lions taking Kool-Aid, but they obviously traded up for the better cornerback. What happened? I thought the Cowboys were next. I told you, bro. They traded. They traded with the Lions. The Cowboys are now the 29th pick. So 5 more picks. No! So sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll blame the Dallas. We'll blame Jerry Jones. Oh man, a lot of dubs here. Hey, if the Packers don't choose Cooper DeJean, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Who do I want Tampa to go? What do they need? O line, cornerback, linebacker. I think Packers are about to go Cooper DeJean. And then I really don't know what Bucks are gonna do. So they traded back. So they traded back and they're going O lineman. So that I'm assuming their O lineman made it that far. They're like, we're gonna draft back, we're gonna trade back because he's probably gonna make it further back in the draft. So they switched with the Lions and got the Lions' third round pick. So they picked up draft equity and they're gonna get the guy they want. So still a win. And Jordan Morgan. Jordan Morgan. Wow. I almost wrote on my board with a dude. Jordan Morgan. I mean, that's a solid pick for the Packers. You go, You finally realize, all right, I have my franchise quarterback. Let's get him some protection. I like it. Would have rather seen Cooper DeJean go there, but Lyman, you're always going to protect that franchise guy. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Bucks pick is in. Cardinals are officially on the board again. Who else can I get right? Am I just completely cooked? I can get Keon Coleman. I can get Tyler Guyton and Xavier Worthy. Let's see what the bro said. Am I completely cooked? I am, bro. It's absolutely, completely, utterly cooked. Our last correct pick was pick 14, and we are on. We are on pick 26. All right, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers officially go Graham Barton. Graham Barton off the board. I think that's a big pickup. You went and you paid. You paid your quarterback. You paid Baker Mayfield, Bake Show, Bake Sell, Bake on top, baby. One of the best QBs in the league. You went and paid him. Nationwide is on. No, he's State Farm. He's State Farm. You went and paid him. Now let's protect him. I like it. I like it. I want a Baker Mayfield jersey, bro. I have been riding for Baker Mayfield since he got drafted #1 overall to the Browns, and I've been a Baker Mayfield fan ever since. I need a Baker Mayfield jersey. All right, the Cardinals pick is in. I got you. What's your PO? Sends a Dak Prescott jersey. I'd rock a Dak jersey. Darius Robinson, Arizona Cardinals get a defensive end. Darius Robinson. I mean, I think I picked pretty decently. I don't watch college like that. I don't watch college like that, so I really didn't know how these guys played. But I knew I want to say I got in the spectrum of positions of who should go where. So I think we're doing really decent for our first mock draft. Darius Robinson to the Arizona Cardinals. I have to pee. Chiefs are definitely going Xavier Worthy, right? If they traded. Oh God. I think the Chiefs just traded with the Buffalo Bills. Chiefs just traded with the Buffalo Bills. Chiefs are on the clock. I still think Chiefs go Xavier Worthy. They could go Keon Coleman, who's still on the board. They could go, you know what? Chiefs are going Kool-Aid McKinstry. Chiefs are going Kool-Aid. I think, oh, yeah, I'm thinking, yes, Kool-Aid's his actual name, Kool-Aid McKinstry. One more pick right and you're cash apping me 90 cents. Well, there's literally only three I can get right. The Bills going Keon Coleman. The 49ers going Tyler Geithner. The Chiefs going Xavier Worthy. And I think they're about to go Kool-Aid McKinstry right here. He is. So did Cooper DeJean go yet? No. I'm assuming it could be. I'm assuming it's gonna be. I'm assuming they moved up for Kool-Aid or they moved up for Cooper DeJean. It's gonna be crazy if they jumped the Ravens though to get Worthy because I had mocked the Ravens getting Worthy. I just saw who the Chiefs picked. Don't tell me yet, Eric, but I'm assuming it's Kool-Aid McKinstry. I had them mocked worthy in my first draft, but if they moved up, the only reason they moved up is because the Ravens were going to pick worthy, or they wanted Cooper DeJean or Kool-Aid McKinstry. I'm taking L's though. I'm getting positions right, just not names. It's all good though. First mock draft ever. We're locked in. We're locked in right here. I hope they go worthy. If they go worthy, they're three-peating. If they go worthy right here, they are three-peating. I haven't wrote anyone yet. I don't know who's been picked yet. Also, why the fuck would the Bills deal with the Chiefs poverty franchise? I know, bro. I was like, that's kind of weird to me. It kind of shocked me. I'm not gonna lie. What's your guess? My guess for the Chiefs is Xavier Worthy. But if they're moving up, I feel like they're going Kool-Aid McKinstry or Nate Higgins. Ooh. Ooh. And the Kansas City Chiefs go Xavier Worthy. Let's go. Let's get the green marker out, baby. We haven't got this bad bitch out in a while. W pick. I think that means the Ravens were gonna draft Xavier Worthy. I think that was a good job. Dallas Cowboys pick is officially in. I'm assuming we all know it is going to be, what is it? Tyler Guyton. I'm thinking Tyler Guyton. It could be Jackson Powers Johnson. I'm probably going Tyler Guyton. All right, Raiders, time to move up and get a corner. Bro, if I was the nah, the Bills need a corner. The Bills did that because they're about to go Cooper DeJean or they're gonna go. Y'all's best chance right now is the 49ers, is the Cowboys taking Tyler Guyton, who was gonna be the 49ers guy, and moving out of the first, and y'all take Kool-Aid McKinstry. What flavor Kool-Aid though? Grape, no Diddy. You're wild for that. You're wild for that. Hello? Okay. We have Dallas Cowboys on the board. The pick is in. I was saying I could see them trading out, but the pick is in. Like I said, I'm assuming Tyler Guyton. Tyler Guyton, O tackle. Round of applause for me. I technically got it wrong, but I technically got it right. Technically, you know. Hey, y'all ready? I'm telling you right now. Who's up? Ravens are going to pick. I don't know who they're going to pick. Maybe Keon Coleman. Ravens are going to pick 49ers, trading out with the Raiders. Raiders are drafting Kool-Aid McKinstry. I'm locked in. Y'all be ready for this. This is about to happen. This is about to happen. Chat, I am hungry. What am I eating? Ice Spice. Let's shaking ass in the deli. Uh if Bills could go Keon Coleman, so I get a little bit more green on my board, that would be awesome. Ravens are on the clock. Let's see who they go. I mean, I really don't know who they could go here. Your board ain't looking sexy, but it is red. You're right. That bitch is red. It is a red board. It is what it is, though. I mean, I didn't do 5 mock drafts like everyone else. I did 1, 2. First mock draft ever. I mean, it's hard to do this, predict this. I mean, I got a lot of needs right. I just didn't get a lot of the names right. So we're up. Best sports podcast around, by the way, as I'm listening to Pat McAfee to get all my answers. Second best. waiting on this Ravens pick. The Ravens select Nate Wiggins, cornerback out of Clemson. All right, we got one more shot at green. One more shot at green. The 49ers, I had them going Tyler Guyton. They're probably either going to go Jackson Powers Johnson or they're probably going to trade out. I could see them trading out. All right, guys, we got 2 picks left. We will be live again tomorrow for round 2. Round 2 is going to be real interesting. Round 2 and round 3 is the nitty gritty. Real. That's where teams are built. You know, a lot of teams still need a lot. There are a lot of good guys left. Let me see what time that starts tomorrow. Seven p.m. again? I always thought round 2 started earlier. Why did Bears get 2 picks in the first round? They made a trade last year. Of course they are. Yeah, the Bears made a trade last year that they got 2 first round picks. They got the ninth pick was their pick, and this pick was the Panthers pick. Which draft pick do you think will have the biggest change for the better on the team they were picked by? Caleb Williams, the number 1 pick. Super phenomenal quarterback, has all the talent in the world, and the Bears have just been down so bad with Justin Fields. They finally built a team, and I think he'll make the biggest change. Other than that, that's kind of the obvious pick. Uh I still can't believe the Falcons fumbled their pick. Amarius Mims is going to be huge for the Bengals because they needed linemen so bad. This guy just went in the first round. Is that me? Hold on. Did I just get did I just get drafted? Did I just get drafted by the 49ers? Panthers trade into the first round. We got Panthers on the clock. Well, that's the draft board because I didn't have the Panthers on here. I don't think they're going to go Keon Coleman. Who did they trade in for? Let's see. I like the Panthers making their way up here. Just waiting on this Carolina Panthers pick. I want to thank everyone for being here. We are going to be live again tomorrow, 7 to whenever round 2 and 3 end. We might just have another, we might just go ahead and do another draft board. I might. Oh, you mean you have to write? You have to write another? You might. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Xavier Legette, wide receiver, South Carolina. And that rounds out round 1 of our mock draft. It could have went better. It could have went worse. But we did it. We are here for round 2 and round 3 tomorrow. Hold on. Yeah. I appreciate everyone being here. We will be live tomorrow, probably about 6:30, 6:45. I'm still looking at notifications coming in. Really solid draft by everyone. I feel like some holes were filled. I feel like some people reached for some insane thing. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Washington gets their franchise quarterback. Patriots get potentially their franchise quarterback. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Cardinals. We knew that was happening. Joe Alt to the Chargers. You're protecting your franchise quarterback. New York Giants, Malik Neighbors. I don't know what they're doing. They are a real poverty franchise. Still, you went and got a wide receiver one to build around. I like it. JC Latham, Tennessee Titans. I like how you're going out there and protecting your franchise quarterback. Atlanta Falcons, what are y'all doing? The only reason they did this is because Kirk Cousins and his team were not, I'm sure they got with medical staff. And they're like, I mean, it's an Achilles. It could happen again. There's no not doubting it. So they're like, you know what? We're going to go get Michael Penix. You got Chicago Bears, Rome Odunze, really great deep route runner. I mean, can really catch the ball in traffic. Pair him with Caleb Williams. Pair him with DJ Moore. Pair him with Keenan Allen. Absolute W of a pick right there. Bears are winning the draft right now. Minnesota Vikings go up and they get their quarterback, J.J. McCarthy. Now, will this play out? I'm not 100% sure. It's going to be really iffy. If we're being honest, I think they should a team with a established quarterback that he could have learned from would have probably been better. An older guy, maybe sit him for a year. Jets get an O lineman to protect Aaron Rodgers. I think that's a really good pick. Bo Nix in Denver, another poverty franchise. Is Bo Nix gonna be good? I don't know. There's a lot of question marks around him. We'll see, but maybe. Potentially, Denver thinks they found their franchise quarterback. We got Brock Bowers in an odd pick to the Las Vegas Raiders. They took Michael Mayer last year, and now they're taking Brock Bowers, but I completely understand when Travis Kelce has been your absolute father for years. You're going to want a guy that plays like him, and they got that in Brock Bowers. We got the New Orleans Saints taking an O-tackle to protect Derek Carr. Derek Carr, please No Chick-fil-A sauce? Please get the ball. Please get the ball to what's his name? My receiver in fantasy. I can't remember. I'm tripping. We got the Indianapolis Colts taking Liatu Latu, edge rusher out of UCLA. They needed some defense. I think that's going to be really solid. Seattle Seahawks taking Byron Murphy. I'm here for it. I like it. We needed some D tackles. We needed some big guys in the middle. Dallas Turner with the Minnesota Vikings, really solid edge rusher. They're really building something over there. I think they're doing really good in the draft. Amarius Mims played 8 games in college, but he is a specimen, and I think the Bengals needed that. I think that is a really, really, really great pick for the Bengals to protect their quarterback. Jared Verse to the Rams, filling that hole. Well, you can never fill that Aaron Donald-sized hole. I'm not going to say it. I'm not saying it. I'm not buying him. Jared Verse filling that defensive hole. I like it. I like the pick. We got Troy Fautanu to the Steelers. An O-tackle, you go out there, you protect Russell Wilson, you protect Justin Fields or one of the other 3 quarterbacks you might have start this year. Miami Dolphins get a dog out of Chop Robinson off the edge. They had really bad problems getting to the quarterback last year. They had really bad problems on defense in general. I think this is a really solid pick for them. The Philadelphia Eagles get the best cornerback off the board, Quinion Mitchell. I like the pick. They needed that. They are pairing him with, what's his name, that just came back from the Lions. I can't remember, but he is a really solid cornerback. Jacksonville Jaguars taking Brian Thomas Jr. They had 5 wide receiver 2s. Now they have 6 wide receiver 2s. It's going to be really interesting over there in Jacksonville. We've got Terran Arnold, the Detroit Lions, filling that hole from, I don't know why I can't remember his name, the cornerback that left to go back to it was from the Eagles. He went from the Eagles to the Lions and the Lions to the Eagles. They're filling that hole that he left. We got Jordan Morgan, the Packers, really surprising me going O-tackle in round 1. I think it is a really solid move. As I've said several times, in this first round is the draft. You go out there and you protect your franchise quarterback, and that's exactly what they're going to do. We have Tampa Bay Buccaneers, again, taking Graham Barton. What did I say? It's like I'm beating a dead horse. You protect your franchise quarterback. They went and got a center. I like it. The Arizona Cardinals taking Darius Robinson, edge rusher out of Missouri. I think that's a solid pick. They're kind of all over the place this draft. They went and they got their offensive side of the ball taken care of. Now they're getting some defensive side of the ball taken care of. Round of applause. Kansas City Chiefs trade up and take who I predicted them to take at 32. They traded up and took him at 28? Took him at 28 because I think the Baltimore Ravens wanted him. They take Xavier Worthy. I think that's a solid pick. Dallas Cowboys get their guy and Tyler Guyton O-tackle. I think he will come in and absolutely start this year. That is one hole filled out of many. This is going to be a really, really interesting team to watch in the draft. We have the Baltimore Ravens taking Nate Wiggins, one of the better cornerbacks in the draft who fell far. I feel like that's a solid pick. Go Ravens. We have Ricky Parcell, Parasol, something like that, going to the 49ers. I mean, Brandon Ayuk could be gone, so they went and they got themselves a wide receiver. And we got the Carolina Panthers moving up into the draft to take Xavier Lingette. I think that's a solid pick. You got a solid receiver. Your receiving core was absolutely abysmal. You went and got your quarterback or receiver. I like it. That is round 1 of the draft concluded. Round of applause in the chat. We will be live again tomorrow for round 2 and round 3. Y'all have a great rest of your night.